because I don't think I think with it being as close as it is to my face and how I have the gain set on it, it might not be a problem, but I have to take a look at something first. But I don't know if it's going to um yeah, it's picking it up, but very, very faint. Um so what I can probably do, that's the wrong screen, is see if um see if I can alter the gain on this thing further. Um so I can drop. All right, so I don't think you'll have to mute it, but just like 2 notches, maybe 3 might. Hang on. There's a little bit of a delay. I think that about works. So, sorry for the copyrighted audio in the first little bit. If you probably it takes a lot to hear it. Um, so I'm going to have to alter. Hang on. Trying to get this set up so I can actually um, because I need to be able to have the mic pick me up but nothing else in the room. If I had some more of this bicycle rubber tubing, I could probably do it. But no, it's fine. I'm just trying to Yeah, no, it's not picking up anything but me at this point. It's also like right in front of my face. But so that is probably much clearer than what it was before. Now I need to make this capable of keeping track of my chat boxes. All 3 of them. And make sure that's all displaying properly. No warnings on the stream itself, which is good. Alright. Pop out chat. Alright. Rumble, YouTube, and Kick.
Mom, I'm gonna steal some of that chicken stuff.
Eat it. Heat it up today, because what's left will have to go to the dogs.
Alright. And away we go. So hopefully with this being set the way that it is, I can actually be heard for a change, because I had noticed a couple of times on my streams that vocally it sounded like I was about a mile away. So we're gonna try some different setups to see if we can't remedy that a little bit. I can actually turn this mic into a directional mic, but I need to get some rubber tubing to go around most of the microphone except for the part closest to me. And that should remove any background noise coming from the microphone itself. So I'm going to look into that after we're done streaming today. I might have some more tubing somewhere. I just have to remember where I put it. Okay. We're not doing... I got far enough in the final shape mission yesterday to, oh, I forgot to share the stream this morning. That was, not very smart thing to do. Yeah, but I didn't... There's a thing I gotta do real quick. Rumble. I need this window open. Yes, Twitter is gonna do its thing. Alright. So we'll post Twitter first because that one's faster than Facebook. While we're loading up into... Which one did I share? Was that? That was Rumble. Okay, and then I need the YouTube link. Copy. Because not everyone has access to Rumble for some reason or another. I share both YouTube and Rumble links. And my Kick, I think, is posted in my Facebook bio. No, it's not. Oh. Oh, dear. Yeah, that would be a mistake. Yeah. Huh. That would be a huge mistake on my part for the last, like, year. And there we go.
Oh, cute. Little computers.
Okay. That'll
What I'm looking for is my registrations, and I know I took them off.
kind of hard for people to know that I'm streaming to Kick if I don't advertise it.
But I have to go wash my glasses.
Oops.
Thank you. Because the dog took them.
Oops. Yeah, I gotta go downstairs for this one. Lost backpack, huh? Yeah, not quite funny enough to make my username of the day. Now we got close to 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see what we can wrangle up. We'll probably find someone funnier. Bear in mind, I'm not actually making fun of these people. These people make these screen names on their own. And if they happen to be funny, then they're funny. It might be worth a chuckle. Now, that being said, I'm not advocating for any sort of teasing, hazing, or anything like that. It's just light-hearted fun. Yeah. Quest.
They'll stay clean. Well, that picked it up on the mic.
Oh, yeah, most likely. That's okay. Not worried about little noises like that. I'm more worried about, like, yeah. With the intro theme for Murder, She Wrote possibly being picked up by the mic, I might have an issue, but at this point, it's more an audio testing thing. That being said, Murder, She Wrote is not a copyright that I am in possession of or even have permission to use. I'm just going to throw that disclaimer out there. It was picked up by my microphone by accident. So if the following platforms wish to strike the beginning audio sections of my video on demand sections, aka the recorded video, for the first like 10, maybe 15 minutes we were audio testing something. Go ahead and do so, but please do not strike the whole audio for this stream. You shouldn't have to, really. I'm pretty sure you can just strip out the said protected materials. And that, again, that's if there was even any pickup of it. Which YouTube will send me a notification. just for safety's sake. According to Wikipedia, Murder, She Wrote is owned by Universal and Corey Moore Productions. So, with that in mind, they're the owners, they're the copyright holders, as far as I'm aware. If they have an issue with the audio, just let me know, and we will do what we can about the video on demand portions of my live streams. Yeah, that's nice. Not really. I don't trust anybody in this game. You can't afford to. So, okay. Now, there's one more thing I'm trying to fix here. And that is the party chat portion of this. I've been having issues with my settings not cooperating with me at all. And by that, what I mean is, and I can actually show you this, my wireless headset here is not picking up on the settings, even though it's already connected. So, I'd like to actually take a moment and see what is going on here and why. Okay, so according to that, should be capable of, yep, there we go. Now I just need to just figure out which one of these. Let's see if I can't get Solar to join the party here so I can have an audio test subject. Because I don't want... Let me try to see if I can explain this properly. I don't want the game audio and my broadcasting for the game and the party chat to be coming from the same mic. I know that kind of sounds like really stupid, a stupid petty thing to be whatever, but I need to be able to mute the Solar, can you hear me? Hey, fuckhead, what you doing? That's good. Kind of good. Yeah. Settings. Sound. I kind of got you going through the headset, my other headset for stream testing, which is working. Except now, I have another little problem going on. There we go. Now I'm going to make sure that that audio is going through. And not the... Yep. Perfect! We are good. I had to do some rearranging of some stuff. My mic for my streaming was making me sound like I was like a mile away from everything, so... So I had to redesign, and I figured I'd take the opportunity to do the redesign in such a way that my keyboard would also be a part of the process too, without having to be constantly picked up and put into my lap whenever I wanted to use it. So, because that was getting old fast. I hope that's not picking up on the wireless headset. I mean, it is a little loud on my own ear anyway, so I can probably do to turn it down a smidge. So how's Warface treating you today, Solar? I'm making a run through the Renegades campaign as my Warlock. You get a freeze, you get a freeze, you get a freeze, and you all get shattered. Really not a fan of this super, though.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go for it.
When you stream, does it pick up your friends too?
I can set it up to do it, yes. I actually just got done fixing that so it wasn't picking them up and me at the same time, without me having to manually go in and do it. Earlier it was doing it automatically on its own, and out of courtesy, and some of my friends might not want, I mean, Solar and Rick I'm not so worried about, but there are other people that I am friends with that might have an issue with it. I know Vermeil and Megan, or as you know her, Blue, I know they don't have an issue with it either, but I'm pretty sure Canister's kind of shy, and there are a couple that are, I think. So,
Just curious.
if you're referring, of course, to me and Rick the Brit being quote unquote mean to each other, that's been a streaming channel actually favorite thing for quite some time.
I wasn't referring to anything particular. I was just asking.
Yeah, that's why I like having Rick around. His ADHD is probably the most entertaining thing about my channel, to be honest, other than the animals.
Speaking of animals.
Yeah, I got a little kitten trying to crawl around me right now, actually. You know what? I don't have any bad guys. Ho ho ho. Yeah. You're a little fuzz bucket. Oh, and you're just so squirmy and lovable, and probably the best thing that the camera's seen for weeks. Huh?
Would you do took her off?
Oh no, I picked her up and started petting her on camera, and she wanted to go do something else.
Now she's both piss and vinegar.
Yeah.
Which means she'll be over here around for me.
In other words, I wound her up. Wound her up like a top, and now I get to watch her go.
Go get him. I'll instigate.
Yeah. But so, from the way I understand it, we're all supposed to get slammed with a windstorm from the west coast. Solar. Um, Not really looking forward to that. It's not the windstorm itself that bugs me, it's the cleanup after the fact.
It'll be a while. I'm gonna do it soon again.
Yeah, you know what? Give me some cover. I'm going to switch over to a super that I actually like to use. Okay, baby. Love you.
Love you.
What would be nice is if the lightsaber came with an extra perk slot for something, for some random perk like pugilist or something fun. Because that would be relatively insane.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any synchronicity in the prismatic for the Warlock for Solar Void or Solar Strand. Really, anything that weakens and explodes at the same time would be nice.
Oh, thank you.
If you need another one, let me know.
I will.
I've only got a couple left, but I figured I'd share.
Alright, thank you.
Also, a recommendation for Bungie. The. Give me a second to get their name. The Sunbracers, a version of those that works with other grenade types. Or just changing the Sunbracers to work with every grenade in the game would probably be a pretty good boon for the Warlock. Just a small thought. But yes, I really do enjoy the Song of Flame super. Solar, do you happen to be there right now? I was just making sure you were there. I kind of felt like I was talking to a wall. I don't know, getting ready for work or something. Oh, you know what? Aside from my fiance, you're probably the one other person on the planet, other than like me, immediate family, that I could actually tolerate to be in the room with. I am not sure what emblem you are referring to. Oh, yeah. Note to self: Healing Rift on some of the Renegade activities doesn't work too good.
Oh no. Oh, I gotta tear this apart. This is not good.
What?
I have to tear it apart.
Uh oh.
Yeah, apparently last night when I was doing it, I missed a thread and I only got a piece on the line, so I gotta do it over, which is okay. I'm okay with that. I just can't do it with one thread, and it's only a partial. Oh, that means I gotta start almost all the way over on the green. That's how far back it is.
Maybe I have the wrong idea for this build. Maybe I need to look at that grenade again. Oh, I was just thinking, Incinerator Snap makes them actually explode if they all contact. I was thinking if I could weaken them with a Void Grenade first, that would probably do substantially more damage. Oh, there you are. Why are we going the opposite direction? Hmm. Any ability kill maintains restoration, devour, and resist. Yeah. Okay. I see where this is going. But it has to be kills. It can't be just straight damage. Got it. Holy ammo. Yes, please.
The mail's here. No. Alright.
I didn't realize how nutty prismatics can get if you actually look at the descriptions. I was under the assertion. I didn't understand that the Devour procced off of any ability kill. I thought it was just off of void kills. So effectively, my character has resist, restoration, and devour active basically at the same time with the push of a button. I didn't realize. I didn't realize how stupid that gets. You got the stinking Star Wars blaster. Okay, Mr. Stormtrooper. Don't make me miss on purpose. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. There you go, Mr. Best Dressed. Here's what I'll do. We'll take a look at your stuff that you have set up here. What's that perk? Ooh, that sounds fun. I was reading the While at High Heat. Oh, wow. See, ordinarily on a normal sniper rifle in this game, I'd say that would be a problem. But you're talking about weapons. You're talking about blaster weapons which gain benefits from being overheated 9 times out of 10. I need to go to the tower for a minute. I've got to um I've got to reread some exotic armor pieces because I've been operating under wrongful assertions here. Which, I mean, I wish we didn't have the healing grenade for the Warlock. I wish it was the solar grenade still, but I can understand why they may have. But, oh. Um, yeah. I also I also need to go see Ikora to see if there's any other fragments. Well, no, that wouldn't work because the fragments for the other classes do not bleed over to prismatic, which kind of sucks because there's quite a few of them that I would love to use. Okay. So what I would like to have is something that is class neutral, that refills both my void grenades and improves my melee, but that might be impossible. I mean, actually, okay, so I say impossible. What I actually mean is I don't know what the exotic class item for the Warlock has available for random rolled perks. So, that being said, the Claws of Amkara would probably be a step in the right direction. Yeah. Now for the question of do I have access to one? Not in my vault, but Okay, two mods that I'm thinking about: grenade kickstart and melee kickstart. Actually, neither one. Um, excuse me. No. Hmm. You know what? I think I'm going to extend the duration of my that. I am gonna make these things look a little bit less like chicken feathers, though. Okay, back into the fight if you're ready, Solar. Or maybe not. Hang on. Oh, I've already claimed those. Bummer. Bummer, dude. Okay, whatever. Um, if you're ready. Oh, there's the controverse hold. That's nice. Okay.
Bless you, she said. Edie said bless you all the way from the
Oh,
other room.
thank you, baby. I don't know. I'm actually kind of liking the prismatic version of the snap melee. I'm kind of impressed. Surprisingly so. I was expecting it to kind of suck. And Solar, if your mic's muted, I can't hear if you're trying to say anything. Oh, you lucky fuck. He eating tacos. What tacos? Damn it. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Might be able to do tacos, actually. They won't be with all the vegetables that I like, but I could do poor man tacos. I got everything to do that. And actually, that is a lie. I have the peppers and onion mixture that I could fry up with a burger. So, yes, I can still have some veggies.
We got pecane sauce too, so.
And we got the picante sauce, the sour cream, and we should have, even if it is just the cheddar, some shredded cheese left.
Get some
So, I mean, if everyone's okay with that for dinner, that sounds like an idea.
Good to me.
I don't think so. Hmm. You know, with how fast my melee's regenning, I should probably. I don't know. I'll think about that later. Oh! Two guardians, one cabals. I guess is what we'd call that. That was not. Yeah, I was having trouble jumping up there anyway. Yep. Mm. Yeah, how do you get that anyway? Okay.
Oh, you didn't have to mention food, Jared.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, I'm hungry.
I can relate, but it's okay.
Now, Rich, have you bananas or something? Oh, shoot. I'm not into cooking anything. Chew on a piece of celery.
Yeah, I'm good. I want to unlock it on my own.
Oh, I guess I'll eat two pieces of celery because I don't want to go in there.
I just think it's funny that there's Star Wars vehicles in here now. So I have motes of light in my inventory, and I have no idea what to do with them. Hmm. I have 7.
It takes me a while. Thank you.
Hmm. Just reading my stuff very quickly. I have no idea, Solar. What do you have for perks on you? I'm not much for linear fusion rifles, but I'm gonna be getting that exotic sword lightsaber thing put on here anyway, so. Let's see if I can't get a better version of my gauntlets that I have on right now. Yeah, so we're basically trying to charge up anything that needs to be recharged before the bad winds kick up here, because it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. I'm probably not even going to be able to do streaming tomorrow because wind damage is probably going to be a thing. And it's probably not even going to be like here at the house. It's probably going to be a limb on a power line somewhere. So, Nintendo Switch is getting a full charge. Cell phone's getting a full charge. My, like, 7 different portable battery banks are getting a full charge. I'm going to make sure that the little portable solar panels I have are in good working order. Just to make sure that I'm not going to be bored, because that's a very likely scenario. What can you do for me? Well, Solar, I need your help with something. If I am going to get the Claws of Ahamkara, but I want them set up for melee, can I get them from the Cryptarch in that fashion? Because he has precision decryption and novel decryption. Which one do I pick? Yeah. Well, I guess we're just going to take a chance and see what he gave me. Not bad. Actually, they're identical to what I already have on. Nope, they're not. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. You sound like you just did something funny. What did you do? Question for you. On your, Warlock bond, do you know what different things can theoretically drop with that? Okay. While I have you up here, solipsism. Oh, that's a weird thing. Okay. Okay, so Spirit of the Claw is possible. What else is possible? Damaging targets with your melee poisons them. Defeating poison targets spreads the condition. Interesting.
No, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. If we want something, we'll heat it up. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna sit back down over here.
So I could get Inmost Light and Claw. Interesting.
No.
Very interesting.
Oh my god, it's this. Lay down. No, I don't feel good. Stop it. No. Stop.
We ready to roll on to the next activity, Solar? Okay. Cool, because I just have to go talk to somebody. There's a lot of that in this content package. Oh, I did a thing, an awesome shooting mission. And now I have to spend like 10 minutes talking to some random NPC that doesn't really talk. You just have to read a text box. Which, shame on you, Bungie. You're a multi-million-dollar company. Are voice actors really so hard to come by? I would even take an AI voice actor at this point over what we got. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And that is
precisely
precisely
my
my
problem
problem
I
I
have
have with that.
Okay, that is picking up the wrong audio. What I want it to do is to capture the properties. No, not default. Oh. Oh no. Huh. I'll be looking into that later.
Ha!
Hmm. And that should... Solar, say something. Alright. Now the world can hear you too. Say hello. Oh yeah, this person is... Oh my word, I wish that was not so messed up. Oh, you have to stand a certain distance from certain NPCs in order to engage with them in here, and it's kind of annoying. Because a little bit of tism is a little bit of... I'm not singing that whole song. I don't even remember the whole thing.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard?
Yeah, it was actually.
Marvelous.
I'll max out my strafing run first, and then I'll work on the others.
What is your Earth race?
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open.
Ah, nuts. I hate that.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis.
Okay, so... details... You ready for the next mission, Solar? Kind of trying to speed through as much of this as... Yeah, I always... yeah. Kind of wonder what the next iteration of Fatebringer is going to look like if they ever do another one. Right? Yeah, that would be kind of funny.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate.
Not
Spider
maybe not Destiny
claims
2,
to know
but with
someone
the
who can get us
advancements
behind
in
the Imperium
AI that we
firewalls.
have, they
It's not
might
my
be able to
first
integrate
choice.
AI, a better
But
AI
we're
into
out of
combatants
options.
to where you're
time
fighting
to
in a
make a
PvP
deal,
arena every
my
time you load
darling
in here.
friends.
But it doesn't necessarily have to
He
be
wants
a
you to
person.
shoot through his problems.
But it could potentially,
Oh, atmosphere
theoretically,
inside
have
Blue.
similar
So
skills to
direct
a
and
real
now
person.
so loud.
Predictability of a real person. I know. Well, no. What I actually mean is, like, you're going up against an AI that is skilled enough, in theory, to behave like a pro player. Like, could you imagine if they integrated that into the next Destiny release, and every enemy, they gave it to every enemy? I've already got strafing run on, so that's up to you. I am one level shy of being fully maxed out, so... Also gonna point out that this is not like Grandmaster or anything. We're kind of just cruising through the campaign. So, there's that too. Of course, if you want your strafing run, that's fine, because I'm less likely to remember to use mine, but...
This expanse.
It exists that way specifically to make you ask questions, Solar.
A hull alloyed from long
Very specifically.
sails.
There are many, and not all of them are good.
I could go on. Hurry to our summit. I fear some retainer.
Code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian.
Now that being said, if
the Pikers did
if
it
the
right
makers
this.
of Destiny, if Bungie had a brain,
Of course not.
my
They
suggestion
stole it
would
from
be
the
for
young
firearms
Empress
physics and
Kaido.
stuff to refer to
Wait,
Scott
we're
from
allies.
Kentucky Ballistics
Why
and
would
Brandon
Kaido have
Pereira.
anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear.
Because
No,
I think we could probably get
there is an
all kinds of
outpost
fun
across the
shenanigans out of that.
basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out. The shack is yours.
Yeah, yes.
One last thing. It's a totality division post.
Like,
Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
Like, I am perfectly okay with, like, the energy weapons being kind of a whatever thing, right? But, like, general firearms, like this spread shot hand
Alright,
cannon.
deploying the shank.
If everyone involved
Yeah,
in this
exactly. Like the,
transaction is on the level,
what is it called? The,
this shank should splice
Nitria
the
Terra or
Imperium
something
data
like that?
terminals for us and get us their plans quick.
Oh,
Frankly,
actually, it was
that's a big
close.
if. But we don't have
Basically,
much
it's
of
a
a
Taurus judge
There's a weapon
that
like
can
this
shoot
out there to
10
any
shells.
scale.
It's basically what
It's
it
too
is.
much.
And we already have a gun IRL that does that. It's literally called the Taurus Judge. So, it's just like, if they're gonna do Destiny 3, I'd rather have them take the time to put weapons, act, behave, at least for the real life weapons that we have in real life. I'd like to have them be as realistic as possible, even if it does make shotguns stupid. To work on power leveling after the fact, like. You don't have to weaken the gun. You could just make it so the player characters. Oh, that'd be
Alright,
hilarious.
I've got the first tranche of data.
You could just
Reviewing
make
it
so the
now.
player
Anti-baryonic
characters
scoops.
are just a little bit more
Falling
survivable.
density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans
Hey,
for a
Rick got on.
colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right.
Do you want to
They're
include
building
Rick
a
in this
weapon.
crazy conversation? Yes, it is. Instant karma. So yeah, instant karma. Woohoo! Getting yeeted all over the map except for where I want to go. Because I go to jump and I get stomped off. I get stomped out of my glide. Not out of it per se, but like going in a location that I did not.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Yeah, that would hurt. Guys, it's just Graham.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait. That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Oh yeah, I gotta go in here. I forgot.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics, and they're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any fighter tries to stop you, kill them. Deal is off.
More of them inbound.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. The line made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
There's the thingy.
The Pikers are trying to cover the tracks. Very ugly business, but you and them.
Same bullshit. And I will give you bars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free. trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Luke. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabuffle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, you know what that shit's about, are you?
I would die for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Revive them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat.
Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here.
Yeah, just run. Gotta love it.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Oops. Oh no, this is totally the worst thing ever. Oh, we want you here, Rick. So does my audience. Everyone knows the crazy Brit makes things more fun.
You sounded Irish, not British.
Don't tell the British that. I guess he had to take off for whatever reason.
Drift is ditching us, champ. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but...
Oh yeah, isn't this a cutscene? If it's what I think it is, I might get up and get a snack while it's playing through.
No, not a road.
Hmm?
No, not a road.
Hey! Have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste. No!
I gotta get a snack. I can't. Eyeballs are really residual.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Narcissus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding of the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
Yep.
What?
It's actually pretty cool, Solar.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command that just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But better come on back.
Yeah, stuff like that's usually better.
I didn't understand what was happening
The
at
voice
first.
actors actually know what they're doing.
All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That low life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level
I hate to say
event.
this, it's gonna make me
In the
sound like an
meantime,
ass,
we have leads to follow.
but
Guardian,
what
we need
exactly
you
was
ready.
she supposed to fucking do? Yeah,
Drifter's
but
running a
I
Bale.
mean,
Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness.
really?
He
Thought
can
they
chase
said-
the 9 without me.
Because they made it a point to give him guardian abilities. And then some. little bit.
Well, they just got a 40-cent raise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
40 cents a month more Social Security.
Enough to get?
Wow. At least they didn't go in the other direction.
Again.
Which is great. Bring the power.
Yes.
Yep.
Haven't given you that Monday sauce. It's a little warm. Okay.
Oh no. Hi, Rick.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
Excuse me. Wait a minute, isn't he the guy who knocked her upside the head earlier?
Yeah, but that was before time.
Oh, okay.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey,
No, this isn't
hero.
the tie that I thought it was.
I can still fix this.
There's one exactly
No one else
like
has
this,
to
but it has
die.
an arrowhead design with
Bale
a nickel,
dies.
a buffalo nickel in it.
No.
Somewhere in this house.
Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
I saw the
Get
back
off
of it
my
and thought this was it at first.
I
Because all
told
saw
them
was
your
the shiny
ideas were
and you didn't see the
dangerous. That you were
design
going
on
to
it.
take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't
Agent
reason
Munch.
with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
A little warm, is it, Mom?
That splicer shake is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption.
That's why I stopped
Okay,
munching on them.
let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall
No.
Station doesn't just have a light
Generally
killing
speaking,
paper.
eating anything with a fork or a
Theoretically,
spoon
it
is
nullifies
makes
the
streaming
darkness
difficult.
as well. That
Finger
warship
foods like
fired a prototype,
popcorn or, some sort
this
of
finished version has remote
cleaner
attack
chip.
capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it.
Now that being
As
said,
for
when I'm
Drifter,
done,
I'm done
probably
with
take
that
some
guy.
politics
You all
sauce,
can field his
a
call.
little bit of sour cream, and Jesus, Rick. Which Borderlands? Don't have that one. At least you have the courage to admit it. Kind of drawing a blank on what to say after that one. You may find the right woman someday, maybe.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
Great question.
Just go get
I
yourself a
have
pet rock.
roughly 25 questions about worms.
Guardian?
The fact that
I wish I
can do
was
that
sending
voice
you to
so
take
well
Judge
is
and
just
Bale apart piece by
funny,
piece
Solar.
instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
My microphone is unmuted, but has yeah, I can hear full of it because my mic is working just fine. And I don't mean the Deadpool 2 version of fine. I mean it's fine. Well, I'll put it to you this way. My microphone is not fucked up, insecure, needy, and emotional. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Not like we have to worry about revive tokens, but I, You did that on purpose. I shot the thing and a revive token dropped, but it dropped down in the hole.
At last. Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
I could load up... I could always buy and load up one of the Grand Theft Auto games and see how that fares. Yeah, they're not actually... Well, okay, so the last one where he's having the flashback, nowhere near in season 1. Season 2 is actually kind of boring. Like, it was just straight up a fantasy. We didn't get involved. We all know what. God. I'm just going on an adventure with my friends. What's your mission? Yeah. And improvise. Also improvise.
Weapon. You know what it means to be chosen. You understand.
Especially if you watch the abridged version.
Being a vessel means being
Goblins?
in constant pain.
Goblins.
The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon.
Yeah.
What's been taken from you?
Which sucks when you see what he's surrounded by.
You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You never know. The Nine take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is
Elf chick,
temporary.
his childhood friend,
Perhaps yours is
half
too.
of the friggin' guild, including potentially even some of the male characters. In theory. Clearly the lizard character is a male archetype, but I think it's more about the cheese with him, if we're being honest. Yeah! And it's fucking hilarious. Technically speaking, it is a food source, and therefore it is a valid form of payment. Now, that being said, if you're lactose intolerant, then you might not want it. Bro probably won't be dead if he was lactose intolerant. Eats cheese. It tastes amazing. Oh, why are my insides on fire? As someone who suffers from of lactose intolerance, I can say it sucks. I hate it. And I want my beer back, damn it.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy.
If you weren't such
It
an
negates
emo little
paracausal
fuckwit,
power
you might actually know
completely.
the answer to that
The
question.
perfect, targeted, bloodless kill.
Dredgen Vale.
And each light bearer's death is an offering
The
to
irony
something
is
greater
now-
than myself. Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another? I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his
No,
rings.
YouTube Rumble.
With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Okay, both you and no. Okay, that time you just straight up missed. Oh, it's blockade. Jesus, Rick.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to
I've got a lovely bunch of
I need to
coconuts
speak to my
standing
corporate.
standing in the
Good work
road.
here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Hey, at least it's better than what we used to do back when Alan Wake first came out. You know, when we used to sing when we put the lime in the coconut. Solo. It's the lime in the coconut. Oh my. Jeez. Eventually, you better hope to God it doesn't need to go to the morgue.
Lightless Zavala, the people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
You get that one, and you get that one. What? White Christmas? I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You don't have to pay a royalty if you're the one actually singing it. And the first person in my comment section who says that song is racist can go get fucked. Right here, right now, you can go fuck yourself. Yeah. I hate that. That drives me insane. Thank you! Holy fuck, someone said it. Or, you know, in some cases, dead for fucking 20, 30 years. I agree. And you know what? Fuck you guys and your happy holidays. It's Merry fucking Christmas. I wasn't sure you had an X-Rig.
I say happy holidays to everybody, and you know it.
It's Merry fucking Christmas.
I say happy holidays because it covers Christmas and New Year's.
No comment. Rick, I'm not gonna respond to that. I like my gonads where they are. It's going fine, Kay. What are you up to? There's nothing wrong with Merry freaking Christmas either. Oh yeah, no, that's an old... No, I actually, I can summarize all of this crap.
I
can summarize all
just
this crap.
gave the worst advice of my life.
It's actually kind of easy.
Told Drifter to do what he does
It's
best.
because they're people who
Con Vale, the Nine,
No.
and the Imperium.
They're
I hope the
generally
city doesn't end up
descendants
paying for
of
it.
rich liberal white
The
women,
Drifter just sent us
and they have
intel on a
nothing
hidden
better
Imperium
to do
base
than
in
to bitch
Europa,
about things that they
made
have
to
no
look
idea what they're talking
decommissioned.
about 90% of the time.
It's directly
And the
connected
rest
to
of
their
the time,
supply
it's-
line.
And the rest of the time, it's the liberal white women themselves causing the problem. So
I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale, and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
And Katana.
You
I'm
look
running
ready for some
Warlock.
action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the
I don't
firebase,
care.
and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself.
I don't care.
Unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting,
Well,
Guardian.
I'm gonna kind of. I'm gonna kind of point out the fact that there is probably a legitimate reason. Yeah, I'm gonna actually point out that there's probably a legitimate reason that they got fired and their skin color just happens to be a coincidence. So, and the reason that they frame it that way is because they're, again, a bunch of liberal white Karens who really have nothing better to do with their lives because they live in a first world country, and if they lived in a third world country where they actually had to survive, they either wouldn't, which is most likely, or they would be too busy surviving to make these kind of comments. So, you know. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it just... Probably. a small, like, 2 to 8 player, yeah.
I'll tell you later.
Oh. Cool. And, Kitana, I'd be more than willing to let you join the game.
We must
but
destroy
we have a
that
full
weapon
party,
before
so.
Bale can fire on the city. The
And
first
yes, I'm
step is
streaming,
stealing an
and
Imperium shuttle
just
here
so
on
you know,
Europa.
the chat is going through
According
the
to
stream,
Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's
Yeah.
the perfect time to strike.
Oh, no,
I
no, no,
can
no, no.
only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Okay, Kitana, the party chat is going through the stream, so you're getting kind of echoey on us. Yeah. You sound like you're going through a blender, but no, it's not unique. It's I gotta mute you, Kay. I had to mute her. It's too disruptive for the stream. Just someone let her know for
The
me,
base
please.
is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
Even augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How? The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I would advise a countermeasure.
Rick was bored.
Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen.
I hate this map.
Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got
I
them
mean,
spooked. They're pulling a thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding.
So,
That's a problem we'll have to solve.
really did that on purpose. I don't know, let's ask an expert on the subject. Hey, babe.
What? I'm not an expert on anything, so what are we asking?
Cannabis oil question.
Oh. I might not know.
What would be the closest thing to an alien cannabis oil that you could think of? Yeah, like Ooh, oh, I got one. Royal jelly from a xenomorph hive.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude. It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant or playing 5 aces at poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Still kind of with Rick on that. What would you do if I sang out of tune? She finally got on. Damn it! There's no way to get to the like. Ow!
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian. That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design. Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris?
The countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Oh, now you friggin' tell me.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle
You
was
for
a bare
real?
prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. That a modded cannon from Kepler. Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a barrack prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
on the half because I went out of bounds, and I'm just guessing here, but that's probably where my pickup is.
Anti-air defenses taken care of. You can fly the shuttle right out.
But yeah,
I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismore, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
Actually, could
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Love you, baby. Yes, it did. Oh, 2 chests. That means that this must be on Legendary. Sweet. I don't actually know what you get for doing this on Legendary, but... So as a fun coincidence, there actually is a small collection of music on YouTube that you can use royalty-free. It's just not really a great selection. I wouldn't call it necessarily terrible.
You were mad when I started talking to her. And yes, I admit I was wrong about that. Which one? There were a couple of them. Oh.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more. Look, I've been seeing something. It's not the future, and it's not the past. It's like, sideways.
Oh, I need to fix that. That's not correct at all.
Guardian, the Nightfall attack.
Apparently,
felt it
my
from Earth.
Destiny 2 stream
It's
was
like the
showing
fourth
up
dimension
as IRL on Kick.
reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and
Weird.
turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I hear you're off to steal
Categories.
some sort of access codes from Elixir
IRL
smugglers.
is, in
Any
real
way
life.
I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness.
So basically, like,
Six really messed Bale
sitting
up
here
good.
hosting a mechanic
He'll
talk
crack
show
if
or
you
something
push him.
like that. Whereas, like, you have gaming, which has the different video games that you can pick as a category. That's not really what the IRL stream is used for, but it's an example of what it could be used for. Oh yeah, you can't upgrade those from here. That being said, actually, you know what? They can dig me for this. I might get dinged for this one, but I think I'm going to leave it on IRL.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening, isolating. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
I feel the same. I feel like...
I will go deal with this.
Like you've lost part of yourself.
Pick Rick! Find something a little bit more productive and less screen filling to talk about. Yeah! That reminds me of the intro to Cult 45. Dude, enchilada is actually something good. I had to stop here. Here we are on food again. Jesus, guys. Okay, legitimately straight up, you know what enchilada is. You don't, okay. An enchilada,
So many pieces.
an enchilada is what happens when you take shredded chicken, some people use cream cheese, and a special herb up enchilada sauce.
How do I
You wrap it in a tortilla shell, toss it in the oven with shredded cheese over top, and put it in the oven for about a half an hour. Now, me personally, when I do mine, I like to mix my mixture for the chicken, cream cheese, or whatever cheese you use in the middle. I like to mix mine up with like diced peppers, onions, mushrooms, kind of like a loaded. There are, but enchiladas are kind of you build it the way that you like it. No, you kind of build them up the way that you want it. Yeah. And then you throw it in the oven after you've drenched it in enchilada sauce, and cover it in freaking cheese for like a half an hour, and there you go. Whatever enchilada it is that you wanted. It's Subway. I couldn't help it. Yeah, aren't they owned by Con Agro or something like that now? You know what? I'm in a place where I'm not getting shot at. I have to look this up because I used to know it. Subway. Yeah. Guess what? Actually, it's Rourke Capital. I hate to burst your bubble, but Con Agro also owns your Taco Bells. And Burger King, KFC, Pizza Hut, and a bunch of other places, too. That's why it's a conglomerate. You just like dropping them balls on everything you can. Jeez, Rick. That went from like me being tame, Solar being the next level up, to being savage, to just like almost getting me demonetized savage. Not for me, it's not. Apparently, I'm actually gonna just like make a little coyote from Roadrunner banner that holds up a disclaimer similar to what Jackass did before I even start.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long.
Okay, so
what's it like
as
in the
far
other
as
now,
I can tell,
2 weeks ago?
Rumble and Kick generally don't give two flying fucks what you say. YouTube is generally the problem. Well, I don't stream to Twitch because I won't stream to a platform that's you know.
Is channeling the night painful for you?
Yeah. Especially someone who promotes it. So, you know, just in general, no, I won't stream to a platform because of it. And until Tom Clancy gets his hat out of his ass and does something about it, that whole platform can roundly go from this. I don't even really care anymore. No, but I sure make one hell of a distraction. What was that? I didn't catch that. Can you say it a little louder than me and the rest of the audience is hearing? My name is Uncle Ruckus. You want to find a way to get demonetized real fast. Oh man. Just repeat any of the lines. If you want to get demonetized like the
Depends on who it
fastest
is.
ever, repeat
With
any of
2,
Uncle
I tap
Ruckus's
into all
lines
the
from
juicy secrets of soul.
Boondocks.
With 9,
I
I
mean,
feel
like...
powerful. Prized.
That one's
But I don't
actually,
feel pain.
believe it or not, that one isn't really demonetized that much. The Uncle Ruckus stuff
I'm not
is.
hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No.
Yeah.
6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
Actually, no, I haven't. I don't really peruse it. I will make you a deal, dude, in whatever you are. I will check out whatever PMs you're trying to sell online. You hit the like and subscribe button and share me amongst your fans. How about that? I think that's a fair exchange. No, we weren't actually. Did he Goomba stomp you?
She said no. I try to give her attention though. She decided she didn't want it. Yeah. She's too playful.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with 6, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed.
I don't know.
back
I think
here.
Keanu Reeves
Wouldn't dream of
legitimately has like some sort of forever
Oh,
young
and
syndrome or
whatever
something.
powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
No comment.
He's half Asian. Jesus, Rick. You know what?
I don't know. He's a damn good actor. I like him.
Okay. So, the relationship between China and America is extremely complicated.
No.
But I can tell you this much right now.
The door shut behind me.
They want the kind of patriotism that we have here without giving the people the freedom that we have here. No, it's not. Now, there is a way to... Yes, that's their problem. They want the level of patriotism that the United States has or had. And they look at our celebrities and our some of our better politicians, and they're like, yes, we want this. But they don't want to put in the groundwork or the footwork to make it happen. They want things their way or the highway. They just want their people to back them the way that the United States civilian populace willingly and voluntarily does on its own. But they're not willing to give people in their own country the freedom to achieve that on their own. Which is...
I think I'll come with you.
Peacekeeper?
I got things to say, and it's better to say. Oh.
Oh, I think I put those on too tight. I think I'll freeze.
Yeah. So... So effectively what this boils down to is this. You can have certain communistic or socialistic systems in play, but also allow people a certain amount of freedom too, similar to what we actually have here in the US. The thing that you have to be careful of is what we actually are looking at down the barrel of, and unfortunately you guys over there in the UK are experiencing right now, where over-regulation becomes the problem. See, communism has the problem of requiring overregulation, whereas capitalism doesn't. Capitalism's more flexible with the types of regulations that you can put in. The problem there is that you can have overregulated capitalism that looks identical to a communistic society but is still capitalistic in nature, or you can have the polar opposite of it. Yes. Whereas you can have the other free, free, a lot of people call it corrupt crony capitalism, but unregulated capitalism. But there is some middle ground in there that's like the happy medium that we used to have back in like the 80s and 90s that we don't have now. And that is largely why people are so fucking miserable. It's because we're just overregulated. If you were to cut back on like 90% of the regulations, especially the environmental ones that make no fucking sense, you would actually see a lot of market relief. And the problem there is that when you have market relief, this is where crony capitalism is a problem. We need a law or a regulation that puts in place that just because there's relief from these conditions does not allow CEOs to still pretend that these situations are going on and back-pocketing the money
in a form sanctioned by the heart of the traveler
because
itself.
That's just going to create a simulated problem similar to what the regulations were
You're
causing.
a living counter to order dogma.
Without the regulations in play. So you need to have a check on that too.
Are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new.
It's not,
who knows how many
like,
more bales are out there getting ready to
a lot of
threaten the
people out
city.
there will sit there and say your
Praxic
politics
order
are left or
needs
right
a
or
new
whatever. My
path.
politics don't fucking matter.
Maybe-
My economics and my business
maybe
sense
we
is
can
what
find it
fucking
together.
matters.
It's
And
a
I can tell you
mentor's
right
job
now
to guide
that when you
each
loosen
Praxic
off
training
regulations, you're
as
gonna
they
have
forge a weapon of their
corporations,
light.
unless they're reined
A
in by the
blade
right person telling
burning
them
with the
if you do
Praxic
this,
fire.
you're going to
I'll
get
stand
fucked
mentor
over
to you,
by it.
if you're willing. Forge a new
then
blade for
they're
yourself.
gonna do it. They're
A
going
weapon
to back
equally
pocket
of
the
light
profits
and
that
dark.
should be
Let's
funneling
find
down
out
through
what
their
the
company,
Praxics need
and
to
at the
become.
end of the day, be seen by the
Will you
consumer.
walk the untrodden
They
path
will
with
do
me,
it if they're left unchecked.
Guardian?
So, even if Trump or hell, even if a Democrat were to do it, it wouldn't matter if you loosen it or not, without that kind of leash on the system saying, hey, these savings need to be reflected to the consumer, not just your own profit margin. It's not going to get any better for anyone. It's just going to stay right where it is or get worse. So yes, we do need to have some sort of regulatory force or some market force that, like, even if it's not government related, right? Like, even if it's just the free press saying, hey, yeah, everything is supposed to be better, but this guy's pocketing billions of dollars that are supposed to go to the consumers, not his own back pocket. Unless you have some kind of force like that, you're not going to see any relief. In fact, they'll purposefully make it worse so they can gain more money. It's literally the situation where they will create an emergency to line their own pockets. Yeah. Okay, so to be fair, that's not even a race thing. It's not. Islamist Muslim is not a race. It is a political ideology. Yes. It is. Well, no, it is actually. Yeah, no. I am gonna stop you right there and say you're completely fucking wrong. It is the ideology and the religion at this point. If you go down to their founding text, it literally says to kill non-believers. 100%.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away
because
dangerous
according to their ideology, which is their law, should be a law, that is A-okay with them.
Waltzing in, they'd say you're one of a kind, but it looks like an intruder's
they're not.
Us.
And
We're here to claim your blade.
And this is where the problem is your politicians. Your fucking prime minister is at the head of this fucking problem that you have. Where he's willing to let this shit happen.
Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
And the same thing should be true of Britain. Yup. That's why I like our. That's why I like our presidency. We're actually working on that here in the U.S. too, but the problem is that the guy who is prime minister right now is a fucking idiot. Yeah, he makes Tim Walsh look fucking intelligent. Yes. Yeah. He's literally at... So he's literally at the liberal... I'll tell you exactly what he's doing. He's doing the liberal Karen thing where he creates a problem so he can sell you a solution. That's what he's doing. 100%. From COVID apparently very well. I already did. I think so. It'll have well, ordinarily I'd say the global market is not going to have a big issue with us ditching the penny. I personally will have an issue with it because I collect pennies and
Everything
I like
after this is glitched out. Ailment 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this.
Of course, then again,
judgment.
if they do get rid of pennies,
Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault.
If they do get rid of pennies, that also means that certain pennies are going to climb in value for their collectorship.
All right.
So,
we can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Oh, crap.
Praxic. Which? I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you.
Because we don't have a 2-cent currency.
I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it.
No, we don't.
Our records
We don't
state
have a
from the
2-cent
Council
currency
witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian.
Here it's just 1,
I
5,
hope
10,
6 hasn't
25,
killed
and
your
$1,
ghost
and
already.
then from there the denomination.
Because 6
oh, 50
used
cent.
you.
Yes, there's also 50
and he
cent
doesn't
pieces.
plan on leaving.
I'm sure 50 Cent is very
dead.
proud of the fact that he's named after that.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. 6 will honor it.
I see what you did there.
He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Now, what I am interested in seeing is what happens when a list of, like, say a couple hundred CEOs of these companies gets published as to backpocketing the money that was supposed to go to the consumer.
Six's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white hot pressure behind my eyes.
Like, straight up, that I think that's going to be more entertaining than the
Pressing
Hunger
down
Games.
until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die.
Ask Kamala Harris, because her and Joe Biden were in charge of that much money, could expand our internet infrastructure, and for some reason the money went missing.
All I am to 6.
I'm very interested to know where the money that could have gone towards expanding our power and internet infrastructure went. Yeah. Yeah, it's called her friggin' alcoholism habit and Joe Biden's son's cocaine habit. Is what it's called. So. And then when you say it to any one of their supporters, they get butthurt and they realize that you're telling the truth. And that's like the 3rd time I've died as this character. I hate the Warlock jump. I really do. Stupid Warlock that can't jump. Well, excuse me, I don't have a sword with eager edge. I actually have no idea how that works, by the way. Exactly, they're called the Geneva Suggestions for a reason. Just ask Canada.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, this part I always like screw this up royally. Rick, check out my stream and give me a heads up as to what am I doing wrong here?
Superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
What, here?
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6.
I don't know. That's why I said look at my stream and tell me what I'm doing wrong.
It has to be worth it.
Down there. Oh.
Guardian down.
Ah! Crap. I have no idea.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, the physics in this can suck a nut. Oh, I got messed up on that. Yep. You know what? Maybe it'll put me through. No.
I am not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. And I have my answer. This is all there is.
Yeah. And micro cutscene. Is there actually a way in the settings to see? Are we sure about that? fact that the finisher buttons have changed. Basically on a daily basis. Actually, this isn't that bad with other people. Doing this by myself on normal for the first time on the thing, it kind of sucked. I will openly say that. Like, even on normal, it just kind of, meh.
Guardian down.
Well, no, I'm just saying on principle, like, the mission itself kind of sucked doing it by myself alone. Having friends in this game is the difference between this game sucking nuts and actually being friends. I found a lot. And don't get me wrong, I've also found some activities to be like, unless you have friends that you're playing with, it's never Oh yeah, he's straight. I had none of my boss activity. Well, now I spawn in another one for you, so. For some iced sugar cookies. Like those bland, tasteless sugar cookies that you get at a freaking event. Okay, so you get that on Legendary. Is there some special thing you get for doing that? Bungie, what are we gonna do with you clowns? Okay, good to know. it started moving.
I can't be alone in this. Hope you'll understand.
Yeah, mine started green too on my Titan. You know, that's... So good. Great, did you see that? Go over the stream back up about 30 seconds to see if this is He did like a triple somersault before he flopped.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps toward praxic
I got
dogma.
48.
For whatever the hell that's worth.
I got 48.
It seems the Order that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him.
Of course I will. I just didn't think
that your zealous Order could make a mistake.
Oh.
That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
I don't have a title. I have never had a title in Destiny 2.
Need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is
life.
no dredge in your blade can't cut. It's a reflection
Literally
of you.
because I have a life,
I'm not
Rick.
proud of
I'm
myself
not kidding.
or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, I generally don't care about the titles in this. They don't do anything for you. You're literally grinding off sometimes multiple weeks / months for a title that has absolutely zero benefit in game. Yes, or something along those lines. Even if it's just by like one stack, then it'd be worth it. But instead, they do nothing. Exactly. No, actually, I don't. I mean, don't misunderstand me. I don't actually have a problem dumping a considerable amount of time into a game. But I'm not going to waste my time on something that's not going to do me any good, either in-game or in real life. Yeah, you can sound like Kermit the Frog. Remember what I said about the numbers before? I have no idea. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Spider about something real quick. Less Spider, more his little floaty doodad. Well, maybe it is Spider.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
And just like that, I
Fine
caught up with
selection.
Solar on the strafing runs.
Marvelous.
I want to get Revitalize maxed out, because that looks really useful. Cure 2, or Grenade Energy 3. Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
I don't know, I've done some pretty high... I did one earlier on my Titan, where we got swamped and a guy dropped that, and we did pretty good. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering if she's ever going to mellow out. I hope she doesn't, because it's just like a little ball of sun in a kitten.
If she doesn't mellow out, you get to deal with her forever.
The kitten.
My time
Our kitten
as
is
a
just like
god
super
was a
hyper
satisfactory
90%
one.
of the time because she's still got, you know,
Tell me
kittenitis.
of the marks the nine
Not
left on
even,
you.
what, 2, 3,
Ah,
what, 6 months
there are
maybe?
perks. But I do miss my old
No,
eye.
she's not even.
Being able to blend in.
She was born in September. No,
Yeah, she's only 4 months old.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted
She's
us to
4 months
talk.
old and she's a little ball of
He
sunshine
has
that
a
runs
way
around
of
and causes
facilitating
problems.
connection through mischief.
She
Emissary,
was in the first, like, 5 minutes of
Speak,
the stream,
then.
I think.
Speak.
Or was
That's
it 10?
How do you do?
give her 5 minutes, she'll come back.
Oh yeah, give her 5 minutes. She'll run right back out here. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and he will cometh. Upgrade that it does instantly. Alright, good. Nope, we found the bigger one instead. Oh, no, no, no. No. That's what she said. Oh, she calmed down long enough for Mom to be able to pick her up. Yes, you're a little ball of sun. Say hi to Red. She's almost blue-gray. It's awesome.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing
Cats
uniforms
versus
for the
dogs and
mafia
Stuart
on
Little.
Mars?
Really, that when you saw the kitten, that's what you
is
thought.
commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
She's on the cat. Put on the cat. No, she doesn't need it. That's one cat that doesn't want it. There's really no need to buy anymore at this point. There's two of them. They're the paper gift bags. Have them separated like that so when we got here, we could get it out for you. Wow. Okay, so one of them actually doesn't.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Moore. This Dredgen Bale that Mr. Drifter's after, what do you think Six wants with
I love the movie.
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence.
The problem is I don't watch it right here because
every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor. And that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tied
last
to
days on
Six. Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
It's have you ever heard of a game called Martian Gotham Invitation? No, this is a different game. You're thinking about The Martian. No, it's a movie where they discover bacterial life on Mars, but it ends up you remember the movie, more specific, Sabretooth in X-Men Origins. Lee Schreiber. Yeah. a good zombie movie, and it takes place on Mars, but well, then you got Ghosts of Mars. Okay, why didn't that trigger? Did I do something wrong?
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth it.
Yeah. I'm aware of what that theory is. Can we not trust me on that?
I suppose
Don't.
I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on
No,
worms.
because there's a very
To be
because
honest,
there
when
is a
Zavala
very deep
assigned us to
cycle of
collaborate,
abuse
I
that
was
is related to that,
hesitant.
and we don't.
You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
If people
Yes.
want to know what he's talking about,
And you are not.
if people want to know what he's
Which
talking
is how
about,
I
go
knew
look it
I
up
had
on
to be
YouTube.
careful.
It's actually been
My godhood is behind me. And yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
It's, or any other stream for that matter, it's been pretty hard. And not in the usual, like, I'm gonna make jokes about burning a dead cow on someone's porch kind of dark. It's just like IRL. People really go through it. So don't. Just don't. Yeah, like I auto. Oh, God. I'd say something bad about that. Like, I wish there was some way I could make it so you didn't talk about that, but there's legitimately, because it's a video game topic, I can't. Yeah, well, you know, when you consider who
I
their mother
underestimated
is...
you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone.
Well, I mean, that depends. Is Marcus actually their father, or is it
That I
different
am
people?
at my best when alongside others.
I like that.
Hey, Solar,
Then, hey,
Borderlands
knowledge is
lore.
some
Is
trade.
Marcus
You
with
teach me
Scooter
about
and
your
Ellie's dad?
expertise. I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
Yeah, probably. Actually, he's probably getting ready to go to work. Actually, if he's getting ready to go to work, then I'm going to... Yeah, his character's drifting. That's okay, we can save that for tomorrow, actually. Unless you got something going on. Yeah, that's right. Zur is in tomorrow. But he doesn't come around until noon, right? Well, noon my time, anyway. I forgot what button did the commendations. I gotta wait for everyone to load in because it's not letting me do the thing. Oh, you're thinking about a completely different song than I was. You won't let me launch that way. Fine. Oh, wow. Bro, I said it once earlier, I'll say it again. I don't care if you're a scammer or not. You want me to check out links in my comments on Kick. You better be subscribing. And sharing it amongst your friends. Okay, someone isn't loaded in or something. I hate to do it, but he does have to get ready for work soon. Bump. It's not working at all. Oh, now it's working. Bitch. I have a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek. Guys, enough. Enough. Hey. Hush. You're cute and fuzzy, but you're not that cute and you're not that fuzzy. Okay, details. I must still be landing then. Loading. Yeah. Sorry, Solar, I don't know what was going on. It wasn't loading us up in the area that we needed to go to next, so... I'll invite you when we get landed, unless you have to get ready for work. Uh-oh. but funny. Oh, no, no, no. See, I've already gotten in trouble on that one today. Isn't that right, Rick? Okay, there you go, Solar. I sent you an invite.
Okay, cover your camera.
Of course it is. Okay. Hey. Are you still on the camera? Get back here. Let me go. Oh, hey, look, someone left.
Whoa, what the heck?
I don't know what that was about.
You saw who it was?
Odie? Yeah, she just, like, ran through here like a bat out of hell. Looks like someone gave me a some drugs or something. And it wasn't me. Drugs, drugs, who wants some drugs? Drug train coming. Sorry, baby. I have too much self-respect to say that. I don't care what you want to know, Rick. I'm not saying what just crossed my mind. I have way too much self-respect to say that out loud. Yes, I am. Bonk.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard? A choice, my friend.
Only my friends. Can I get away with having homeless jokes?
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable.
Requires completion of fellow friend triumph. In the Renegades seal to purchase. Permanently unlocked once purchased. Permanently increases all the tiers of all Renegade gear by 1.
Until we meet
Interesting. Yeah. Oh, look at him. Diesel, what's the matter, bud? Diesel, please. Diesel. Diesel. Hey, come here. Come here. What's the matter? You want to tell it to the world? Huh? Tell them what happened?
That the kitty got in his face? And teased him and wouldn't play with him?
Yeah. Hey, it's okay. He was barking more at me because I was just got done. I mean, they're your dogs, so it's your choice, but... Headache? Oh, good. Ah, isn't there something special you get from this junk guy here? Right. Point. Right about there will work. Yeah. Oh, that I was actually wanting that. Ran out of credits. Solar, are you there? You know what? We've only got 5 more steps, and they're not that long to finish this expansion. We can wrap these up, and then we can jump right into Equilibrium tomorrow. It gives you like a bunch of random white items, and I have no idea what they're used for, if anything at all. I mean, a majority of the stuff that I have to finish here is mostly just talking to people, so... It's like, I have to talk to 2 or 3 people in like one mission, and then we're done here.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator.
The stream and the game for the day because I have other things in life that are...
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Or...
Just gonna wrap this up. The primary mission for it anyway. And when we're done with that, like, that's where I'm gonna do a hard stop. So... Okay, baby.
Come in and see me when you're done.
Yeah.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to bail so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
Friends, Hope.
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
Just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle. Your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it. Just the 2 of us. fix what the Vanguard destroyed. We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. Six is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Vale. If you want freedom, you can take it.
Stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get for icing out my guardian.
You got there in the end. Why dwell on it?
Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Why didn't I talk to him?
Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Look what you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you. Now. We will retake our home and tie to our benefactor in gratitude. Every life will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
buddy is tops at getting past MTech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
Oh, that did it. Okay, okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, Hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you.
Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a Guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first Warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Oh, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out,
And we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Are you done, Hope? All states ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Get me out of here!
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? Where's your ghost?
Okay. I missed this cutscene before. Where is this ghost? Yeah. Now, how did he do that?
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear.
I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium.
Wait,
Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing. Leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Ah. Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Ooh, pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
I remember this mission. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be over.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. Got a map for us to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through!
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Legion, directed by a lightless
We're gonna
kid.
wrap
I
up the
can't
campaign
get over
first,
it.
and
Bill's
then
not a
I
guy.
need a break.
He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure. One of our own citizens, Lightless, stole his power from our vault. Used it to bootstrap a connection to Six. An unacceptable failure.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these laces down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
Can I just point something out real quick while we're here? Right. If you look at my stream real fast, you'll notice the helmet and the chest piece that they put on here. On the dummies. I'm starting to think that Bungie really hates hunters for some reason. No, I'm just saying that they put some hunter armor on a test, on a target practice dummy, showing that it's like full standard class. Yeah.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry.
They
If
did
you
it
get
on
atomized,
purpose.
I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Although I don't know with the new might be able to do something with it. That's my which is why I'm now playing with my Warlock. It's one of my most, it actually is my most neglected Love you, baby. Yeah. Oh, that is really nice. I have no idea. Well, it doesn't help that you get all the fragments that I wanted either. Prismatic glass.
Opposed weapon.
Yeah, I know. We're so close to finishing this off, there's not really a point in doing that right now.
From its divine course.
Like, I legitimately, I haven't had a chance to adjust. I mean, I did adjust some of the fragments because the ones I had a lot. But
sorry,
a
I've
lot
got
of
the
them
ship
I
locked
don't
down.
have
I
a
can't
lot.
take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
What I was thinking was tomorrow morning before I start my stream up. I can get you along with me. Yeah, I could actually just do Equilibrium on Saturday. That would make more sense. I guess. I don't know, Rick. What do you think? Well, fragments are necessary for building your character up, and my character does not have any of them unlocked, basically. Yeah, alright, so instead of running Equilibrium tomorrow, we'll run the final shape. And get the fragments that I need for Prismatic to actually be worth the... So we were discussing and on top of everything else, the exotic arms that I'm using actually have the perk as part of the random rolls potential for the exotic class item, which doesn't have this is an updated version. But this version of that is better than the orange rock. Armamentarium for the Titan.
Imperium priority channel is howling. Catching you.
Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me. This gift.
Get some more screen time, she says.
Go, kill them.
Cover me. If you look at my screen, you can see why I said cover me. Actually, I get healed anyway. Without swapping my grenade? Well, I've got Devour, I've got Restoration. There's also my Rift, which is kind of a no-brainer. Like, no shit, Sherlock. Did I set that up? Oh, shit. Hey, Rick. Look at my stream. What's wrong with this picture? Yeah. Yes. That's just too funny. I neglected the whole damn thing. Yeah, no. Alright. Oh, it was too fun. Oh, my fucking word. Yeah. I'm still laughing internally too hard at the fact that I fucking did that. Alright. You, and you. Yeah. Yeah, I actually do need to do that. Oh, guys, chill out, please. Oh, my fucking head. I like, legitimately, Rick, though, I did not fucking do that on purpose. Oh, shit. And I didn't even have that set up right either. Because I swapped my armor out from earlier for something that I thought was better. And yet again, just like with the fucking gauntlets, totally forgot to change a damn thing on them. I'm having a brain donor moment. And I'm out of enhancement cores. Which is fucking grand. Alright, let's kill this fucking asshole so we can get this campaign over with. We can discuss build crafting at a later fucking date. I gotta get this done so I can go have a cigarette. Apparently my brain... Actually, I need to quit and get in a position where I'm not dependent on that shit. Yeah, me too on normal, like, it's actually that hard. The mechanics. Dude's a fucking pushover.
Eclipse is anathema to you. Fueled by Cura. With it, I'll crush you.
Until you need me, Blue.
Okay,
you got
so
my
that
number?
should have been it, right?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And,
well, no, we gotta blow this
Thank
fucking
you.
ship up first, don't
Yeah,
we?
for apologizing.
Buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
Yeah, we gotta do the driving part to this. Which is, like, tit. Hi, honey, bye, honey. Love you.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph.
Unless you fuck that up, I
Will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
Stasis walls ahead. Where are those coming from?
That's Bale above. Keep it moving. I'll
Which
deal
you
with
would think, because of how much I play Sonic Forces on my Nintendo Switch, this would be fun. Right?
Pull on anchors, keep the Nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter?
Move!
I'm here, Deke. Still with ya.
We're literally at the point of boarding. If you've ever seen or remember seeing any of the Star Wars movies, you probably recognize the little things. I got blowed up. The benefits of this being the last mission is great. I'd say I was just referencing Mass Effect, but you have no idea. Mass Effect is what happened. Third-person shooter, a dating simulator, and a role-playing game, and you compile them all together and put them in space. Fun moment.
Its energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No. That thing... It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go!
Oh, last cutscene.
Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Bell. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You show me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
You can't have the celery.
Yeah, give me a second there, Rick. Well, I got the thing for doing that. So, all right, loading screen.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah. But them too.
Between these two.
I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks.
Oh!
There's you.
Oh, why? Why?
You were never at risk
I
of
just
losing
got
yourself
dog
to the
paws on my balls!
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains in use. Dark Guardian cells cross the system of
I
resurgence.
just got sacked the last like 30 seconds of my
Dredgen Bale's
stream and I
been
got
out there,
sacked
too.
by a dog.
There'll be a reckoning when no meat's old. The system caught him between.
And what
No,
will you
it's
do about
fine. It's
I'm not sure what our heroes
the
thinking these
streaming's
days,
not
but
the problem.
the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep gambling.
Yep.
Lou and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once.
I'm sorry, Jared. I can't help it.
So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to and a fire team to welcome you.
Yeah, they do, don't they? I know she does. She's a good girl. She's just very hyper. Ziba. Ziba.
If you do what I did.
Ziba, Ziba, Ziba. Come on. Oh, yeah, she's a good girl. And there's Jealous Butt. She's a good girl. You didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong. You're just hyper. Yeah. Alright, like the content, hit the like and subscribe button. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Probably not as long as today, though. And kind of bushed. Share it amongst your friends, hit the like and subscribe buttons, and